So, what did you do before all of this? I mean, what was your profession? What were you? A weapon.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields, the bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds.
I never wanted this. But you betrayed me. You betrayed us all. You stole power from the gods and lied. Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will. You've referred to yourself and your fellow mortals as our children. You are not our children. You are a bad first draft. Let the seas boil. Let the stars burn. So let it be war. You wanted to understand me? Then you should have accepted that I was right! I beneath nobody! My greatest heartbreak is that when I've collected every last mortal soul and all of my siblings into my pit, that I will only have eternity to punish them. Though it takes the last drop of my blood, I will see the galaxy freed once more.
No screaming, no theatrics, just you and me, and the sound of everything falling apart. Funny, isn't it? How quiet the world gets, right before it ends.
Hi, party!
Hey, how are you? Wagwan, tomodachi den.
What did you just say to me?
Konban wagwan, tomodachi den.
1-1 it bro. Are we ready for recap?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mina Slime.
What the fuck?
Homie,
What the
I'm
fuck?
going to slime you out.
Huh? I'm scared.
Last we left off our wolves of Fallstar. They had made their way into a precarious situation in this future time period. As they came face to face with an older than they've seen before, Liara. As they did, each one of them quickly found themselves surrounded by guards as they were asked which one of them was the leader of their group. The group pointing out Strange before everyone but Strange was magic pepper sprayed instead of the flaming feeling that would go with normal pepper spray. This was less of feeling like your eyes were burning and more like no longer feeling your eyes, as they quickly lost any sense of time or any sense of self, all their senses being removed. They were dragged along onto a massive ship waiting off on the edge of town. As they boarded, each one of them stowed away, except for Strange, placed within interrogation room. As they came face to face, some sort of creature, a automaton interrogator. This automaton threw a slew of questions, and many of the statements mildly confusing. Learning that apparently everyone here was Overtures. They were very far in the future, and that the situation that has happened has involved the Archons from the past, Archons that no one knows how to kill, entering within the present. Or at least the future for the party. Without any method, nor anyone of similar power scale to defeat them, these Archons would inevitably destroy everything. And as the questions came to their conclusion, the automaton disappeared into the walls. Eventually, the party found themselves reunited all of a sudden as the captured prisoners of the wolves brought once again to each other within this interrogation room. As it seemed like the Emperor of the Forest of White Trees wished to speak with them. They're quickly shuttled out, not really knowing how long they've been in this vehicle. The vehicle itself, the ship, being made out of hard light. A material that, within the past, no one but the Scarlet King had access to. And even the Scarlet King didn't know how to properly utilize it. Same material that the Sword of Damocles needed assistance in being forged with. This hard light able to create any material imaginable out of nothing. But they were quickly carried off into this world, definitely not the Pantheon. Looking around at the creatures roaming the fields off in the distance, and the old ruined stone that the mountains jutted out of, mountains and lush green fields and villages in all directions. Stone, that white, now dirty, and gold marble. And those creatures, unmistakable, they were in the megalith of Absolution, a place they had once called home many years ago. Waiting for them at the edge of the shoreline was a figure, gray hair, an old face. As they approached this emperor of the forest, quickly able to realize who exactly it was. Dean Fallstar. As they granted themselves this strange reunion, Dean explained how they were in stasis for his time within the megalith 3 million years. For the Pantheon, 300. As the Archons finally made their way to land, and the leaders of the Forest of White Trees scrambled to figure out what they could do, many of them voting to sacrifice the wolves to appease the Archons and pray that that sends them home. Dean explained how he was one of the few survivors of the battle of the Spire. The battle that would claim all of their lives. The battle that did claim all of their lives. The lives of most of the previous generations. The lives of everyone still alive in their time. Not only through the sacrifice of Kelstro was he able to survive. Explained how the method of killing Archons was unknown to all but the Overtures of that time, their tactics making no sense, but nevertheless being successful in every attempt to explain what they were doing, much like a Prothean god speaking to a mortal in the Prothean tongue, was unknown. As if their soul rewrote itself to no longer understand what the figure was saying. But they were successful in killing all the Archons and defeating Abraxis in this time at the cost of everyone. And though the forest continued to grow, or rather, stay stagnant, it's what remained of it after the war, without the Scarlet King, without Sanguinius, without the wolves, the lions, the Emperor, simply was just the forest. A lukewarm ending from a bittersweet finale. An ending that could be better. An ending that wouldn't have to see the death of so many. But just another day of continuing. And that if this was a possibility, if this was a path that the forest could take, one where those who made the history survive it, one where the forest can possibly grow more trees to introduce more life, without the threat of extermination, one where mortality itself isn't just surviving, but thriving. This was a risk he was willing to make. The only way home, the only way that had enough energy of paracausality, of eldritch, of arcane, and of divine, was the same spire where the mortal embodiments of all these characteristics died. The Spire of Fallstar. So, he had vetoed everybody else's calls to sacrifice these past heroes, as they had all saved his life once before. He's now been granted the chance to return the favor. And no, the Archons would inevitably destroy this world. Inevitably destroy the forest and take it over. Without any growth, without any new energy flowing through it, the Archons, or the wolves, in the blink of an eye, but for them, after eternities, would run out of energy, would falter, and would die with the forest in its last death throes. And with this boon, this chance, this acceleration of the Archon's defeats, 5 Archons dead, he hoped it would grant a new ending, a better one. And as the party said their last goodbyes, the portal to the Spire of Fallstar opened. Stepping through, you see what remains of that once grand city. Once the jewel, the destination, the goal of so many wars, reduced to ruins. Looking up, you see that ever-present storm of energy over the entirety of this portion of the continent. Same energies and storms that forced the Imperium to move to the megalith. As that storm above swirls ever so faster, in all that death lies the path forward and the path home. So, party, what do we do?
Crickets.
One big.
I mean, I suppose there is only one path forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last one in is a rotten egg.
Oh. It would be a rotten egg. Where is that belt on?
Above.
God.
As you step forward, you get the snow on the ground. Consistency's wrong, and as your shoes and boots stamp against it, it's less of a snow-like consistency and more like a sand. As you look down at it, it's not sand, it's ash.
God damn. Do we know?
Who's rolling the first survival check?
Yeah, I
What
was
is the
just about
highest
to ask who's
survival?
leading.
Well, that's
think
my
Hell's true.
question. Yeah.
I
Every
got
time,
a
every
plus
time I forget,
10.
I remember.
As you begin to trek inside, or at least approach, you look at the grand entrance hall, at least what was once the grand entrance hall. All the golden statues inside melted into slag. Char marks all around the doors. Skeletons everywhere. These skeletons, seemingly a variety of various races, creeds, different types of rusted away and chipped armor. Some are only fragments of a skull. Others, entire piles of bone.
How long do they look like they've been here?
Hundreds of years. You continue along the path. This strange feeling of like a shock without the pain jolts down each one of your spines. Quite sure what it is. You see what seems to be entire portions of the walls destroyed. Entire sections unmade. Entire seems to be spells like reverse gravity permanently cast in certain places as these embattlements and old weapons on the roof lay there as if gravity's been turned upside down.
Is this to the ambient magic itself, or does it seem to be radiating from anything in particular, like an artifact, an ore, some like deposit in the wall, or whatever have you.
Make an Arcana check.
Yes, indeedy. This one would be fun. Yo! Goddamn.
You
God
look at
damn.
it. No traces of the weave anywhere. No traces of any sort of undoing. Almost as if in that small section where the weapons fell upwards, that small section abides by a different law of physics.
Oh. Non-Euclidean space.
Alright, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, he did say it was the largest condensed source of power remaining. The war probably left some interesting magical effects that just became reality?
Well, more so than that, this was the fight to end all fights, wasn't it? Excuse me, fuck.
You're fine.
Yeah, the
The-
wounds this must have left on the fabric of reality must be.
The children, whatever archons were left, Abraxis himself, Sanguinius to a degree, all of them would have had some ability to manipulate reality, at least to an extent.
As you continue to make your way across grand halls, the echoes of battle from long ago ever present, the almost ambiently in the air, in between those strewn about sights of seems to be the ash collecting along the wind in the draft. Following them, threads of white, threads of gold.
Well, as we continue along, Kelcher's going to keep a sharp eye out for anything that may stand out. Maybe a lingering relic from the previous conflict or battle, or an item, or a weapon, or maybe even a person. If there's anybody who managed to survive.
Just looking
Doubtful.
out for anything that's immediately like,
Yeah, alarming
fuck?
or flags any of our radars.
yeah.
Start rolling perception.
Perception. That's my middle name.
The power of the eyeball.
Yes, it's power of contact lenses.
Mine's just the power of those fucking sunglasses I got from Dean.
For real.
Yes. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm loading up my sheet.
As you look around the area, actually, can everyone just type out their final perception? Trying to See what the range is. Or like order them in order. Since there's a lot. A lot of dice.
-1.
Oh, Natsuko got the nat 1.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wait, who got the negative?
Kind of gaze about the place. That's okay. You get one of the dust particles in your eye. As it touches your eye, in like the back of your head for a split second, you hear this like faint scream of like someone's last dying yell before you rub it out of your eye and toss it to the ground. Make an intellect check, Natsuko.
Oh god.
The rest of you, as you continue walking.
Can I give a bardic inspiration and bless?
You should learn.
Is that a thing with
What was
saves?
getting a lens?
You're the one with the bardic inspiration in front of you.
Ronnie,
I don't know.
They settled here. We started the rackets.
Okay.
What
Are you in front of a TV right now?
understood that Casey owns
I can't hear you over the TV.
I'm so sorry. My dad's watching something. Hold on.
Hold
on, give me like 2 seconds.
Chat for you, Mitz. I don't think you can use bless because it's not a saving throw.
No, it's a saving throw right there.
Ability check.
Nope, it's a check.
Well, no, it was a check.
Oh, guidance. That's what I meant to say. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Yeah, sorry, my dad's watching something. Anyways, yeah, I'll do guidance. Let me just pull that up really quick.
Okay. Go ahead and roll with the guidance bonus.
So it'd be 1d6 plus 1d4.
5, 7. Yep. Okay. Yeah, these aren't ashes. These are souls.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Enough souls to cover the entire city and a thick layer of them. At least what remains of the soul.
Familiar.
Whoa.
Well, isn't that lovely?
Also, since I was BRB, could someone give me like an update, like what's going on currently?
You're walking through the Spire of Fallstar.
Okay, thank you.
I gotta sort these by order. Okay. Kami, as you're walking, and look at the ground. There's like boot prints emblazoned on the ground. And where they stepped, it turned that stone and marble into glass. As you walk over them, you can kind of hear footsteps that aren't your own or anyone else's in here. Beth, as you're walking, you begin to hear this as you focus on what's going on around you, this incessant whisper back of your head. But as you notice it, just as quickly as it appeared, it disappears. As you're walking, you look to your right, because you hear this like humming sound. As you look to your right, you swear to God those weren't there before, but there's almost as if they were chipped out of the wall itself. The sight of these 3 stone heads, and they're humming. As you look at the stone heads, one's covering its mouth, one's covering its eyes, one's covering its ears. Strange as you look around, you hear this thumping sound. You're gonna open the door that this thumping sound's coming from. You see this apparition? It looks like a ghost. It's a dog. As it's sitting in front, and look at the armor. Swear to God, you've seen this dog before. It's got these crossbow things attached to his armor on its back. It kind of looks at you for a second. And you see its mouth move, like an awakened animal speaking, but you can't hear anything.
Would I be able to read the lips of that? I don't know, because it's a dog.
It opened its mouth and no sound came out.
Could I make a both history and insight?
Yeah.
History to try and recall what dog go, and insight to try and get what vibes.
A little off topic.
You
Would
see
it be a
this-
good idea to just speak with Anthony? Sorry, sorry.
You've seen this dog before in family photos from Medicus's family. This dog is his. Dog Cerberus. Wait, did I get that name right? Was I looking at the wrong? Where'd it go? Yeah, Cerberus. Okay, I don't know why I gaslit myself. As you try and insight it, it's friendly. It seems like it's waiting.
Strange will kind of alert the party. Abraxis's dog is here?
The Emperor had a dog?
Yeah.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, who's a good boy?
The dog's eyes kind of trail towards you before looking straight forward again.
Oh, I know you're a good boy. You're being a good boy and you're doing your duty, huh?
He's waiting for something?
Head pets?
I don't know if you can pet a ghost. If that's what this is.
Well, it's certainly not alive.
Mm-hmm.
What you waiting for, buddy?
Dog simply looks at you, only for like a second raises its ears. Or going back, looking at the doorway. Just sitting there. Still thumping its tail.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
You gotta pet the dog. Your hand kind of goes right through it.
No.
He frowns. Well, it's the thought that counts.
Fuck this game. We can't pet dogs.
Yeah. Screw this game.
Bad game design.
What's there?
Kelso goes
Seems
over
to be a ghost.
Yeah, it's a ghost dog. I was just, preying on hope there. But he's gonna make his way over towards the door that the dog kind of looked over towards.
It looked like he was speaking like an awakened. I just can't hear him.
Are you a talking dog? That would make you a pretty cool dog.
I mean,
Dog kind of looks over at you. It mouths some words, but again, you can't hear it before it looks straight forward.
Probably just called you a slur. What's outside the doorway? What's he looking?
yeah, you
Why is-
mentioned
That's the same
three
doorway.
factors, right?
The same doorway you all came in. The faces were further
Oh.
down from where you came.
Okay, well, out of curiosity, I guess, following the statue chaos, closing their eyes to Strange hear anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Kelso's gonna investigate the doorway that we just stepped through as he makes his way over. Just to see
The
if there's anything
doorway.
that stands out.
Roll investigation.
37.
You kind of look. The doorway is made out of black stone. In fact, there's this black stone panel that seemingly goes into the wall and above onto the roof. As you look at the chipped walls, this entire room is like built like a safe house, almost. Door was blown open long ago, but dog's still here. The rest of the room seems to be mostly destroyed. Look towards the corner of the room. There's a seems to be a pile of ash. And this little seems to be like shimmering thing coming from it.
What be the shimmering thing?
You walk over, digging through the ash, you find several, seems to be once arrowheads of some sort, melted into slag, and this very, well, destroyed, but you can kind of read out what it says and what it once was. Looks like a coin at first. As you flip it over, it says the word Cerberus on it, and you realize it's a name tag.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh. Does anybody have a means of restoring his body or resurrecting him?
I do have
Because
resurrection.
if this is his body and his soul is right there, we could maybe bring him back to life.
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Because I have a suspicion that the fact that he's dead is the reason why we can't hear him.
If anyone
I
has
don't know.
dead, also.
I have resurrection as well. So
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I don't. That's the first thing I thought of was like speak with dead, but
I
yeah,
don't have
got it.
anything for
I
it.
think I do.
I think, isn't every single flake of ash a soul?
Yeah.
So how
That
are we
too-
gonna find, how are we gonna find the one that's specifically his?
Well, I think the manifestation of him is.
The ghost. That's what my theory is. If it's a
Yeah.
ghost,
You guys
you know what I
make
mean, then
suspicious
that's him. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
If we could do it for the, at least if anyone had to speak with dead, we could definitely use the ghost. The resurrection is where I'm like,
Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure speak with dead explicitly requires the body though.
Yeah, it needs the
Uh,
corpse.
Let me check. Oh, yeah,
oh, there we go. Yeah.
Specifically a corpse that still
Yeah.
has a mouth on it.
Sorry. I
So
need
you
to
kind
look
of
for it on the
notice
spreadsheet.
these very slagged char marks across the walls where like maybe an explosion or some sort of fiery whip came through. You look at it, definitely melted the walls.
Okay, safe room is mostly made out of black stone, and whatever was used against it was able to melt it. So it was something big and scary, like really big and scary.
Everything
Um,
we
Is
do
there
with is big and
anything
scary.
further in?
Yeah, hold on one sec before we push further though.
Oh, I'm not saying wander. Do we hear anything?
Does Kelstro recall anybody in our retinue of previous exchanges who would line up with this particular convention?
This matinee of misery.
Well, Arcana typically can't break black stone.
Yeah.
Not traditionally. Divine-based Arcana can, and Eldritch-based Arcana can. Typically, one or the other is needed to forge black stone, which is why black stone was almost it was an impossible material. Like condensed dragon scale can't melt it. The spires themselves couldn't be reinforced properly with black stone until the Prothean gods returned.
And if that's the case, then we're looking at maybe Sanguinius or one of the children who did this. Likely, more than likely, probably Sanguinius. A
Yeah, that's what I
flaming
was
whip
thinking.
does kind of sound like his type of flavor,
Yeah.
but that's not necessarily locked in. Vicky was able to do some interesting things too.
This is
Could
true.
also be a boosted Solaris.
Okay, I don't want to think about
Precisely.
that.
There's
man. I was
any
thinking
number
that.
of those like tier
And
entities who could
again,
have
if there
potentially
was an
pulled this off.
Archon still alive, thrashing about.
Mm-hmm.
So my next
Yeah.
question is, depending on who it is, what the fuck did they want from here? Because whoever it was definitely shades and colors the specific purpose of them being here and whether or not they succeeded. So with that in mind, I think we should continue forward as intended. Maybe try to bring Cerberus back. It wouldn't hurt to have a guard dog watching her back.
True.
Yeah, we could try the resurrection and see if it goes off.
Maybe. There's no guarantee it'll work, of course, but if
Yeah.
it does, at least we're not leaving this poor lost soul trapped here.
Yeah, because I could do resurrection or true resurrection with my whatever the fuck. I think I can. Because for resurrection, it says a dead creature has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age or isn't undead. Yeah.
We would need true resurrection.
Yeah. I'd leave that
You
up to
wish?
Natsuko if she has that
This-
spell. Wish.
Well, yeah, you can just use Wish to copy a spell.
Oh shit, you're right. You're
Not
right,
a
right,
ninth
right.
level spell.
Not a 9th level spell.
Yeah, 8th level and lower.
Darn.
I didn't know if True Resurrection was a 9th.
It is.
Darn.
It is.
I do have a 10th level spell slot, so I could do that. But do I want to use a 10th level spell slot?
If you upcast Wish at 10th level, I would say a higher level Wish would be able to do a 9th level spell.
Well, what
I
does
see
the
what you
party
mean.
think?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What does the party think?
Does anybody else have true resurrection, or would that be our only
That's
way
what
to
I was
pull that
thinking
off?
too.
That's yeah.
'Cause
It would be our
I
only
don't know
option.
if
Remember,
that's spelled
Keltro's. No, she's. At least I don't think so. You got your res?
Does Toast have it? Can someone check Toast sheet?
She just has regular resurrection, not true.
Toast is a paladin.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. I thought they were cleric. My bad.
I think you're the only like legit full caster in the party right now.
I got 20 wizard.
Ah, yep, 20 wizard. Okay, yeah. I always forget you're really good at slapping in caster classes in a frontliner.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast this at 9th level.
You mean at 10th?
Whatever
Yeah,
the fuck,
cast
you
it
know
at
what I
10.
mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was just typing it out. Sorry. It's like I confused.
All good.
Wait, is the Wish from a scroll?
No, I have it on my thing, but I also have it as a scroll.
Oh, okay. Because you,
You
can't
can't
upcast a scroll.
Cast off a scroll.
But if
Yeah,
you
I know
have
that.
Wish as an actual known spell, you can.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
Alright, you're doing True Resurrection?
Yes. Hopefully this motherfucker does not like go crazy. I will cry. I want doggy. Ever since Timothy, I started crying.
Touch a creature who's been dead for no longer than 200 years. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're cutting that one close, probably.
We just
Yeah.
might be.
You were in stasis for 300 and you entered at 800, so it's been about 1200 years. Or
Too
1100
long.
years
Bro.
since
I think it's been
Well,
too long.
this incident.
It was a
at
good effort.
Most.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good effort. Kelstro
Darn.
leaves a little gup offering to Cerberus,
Yes.
and then proceeds to make his way towards those statue heads along with Strange.
Of course, he could always be a part of the puzzle as the Speak No Evil.
As you continue over to the statue heads, Vander, as you're walking, you kind of see something shoved into the wall. You didn't really notice. It's actually on the roof. This shining little brass piece. I'm gonna look at it. Kind of looks like a trumpet.
Ew.
Interesting. And it's what, on the ceiling?
Yep.
Y'all want me to cast Identify?
That's fine. I can just climb up and grab it.
Elk.
I'm gonna grab at it. Tear it. Pull it down. Not really coming loose. Make an athletics check.
45.
As you attempt to rip it out, you do rip it out, and it looks like it's almost melded into the stone around it. Almost like a marble inlay on the stone of this bronze from the trumpet itself. Look at the trumpet. Looks like your average trumpet. Doesn't seem to be
Is
anything.
there something in the hole that the trumpet was covering?
As you look. Oh.
He'll drop back down. Give it a little wipe so that it's not covered in ash. And shits and giggles, he'll give it a little toot toot.
As you attempt to make a noise with it, it's not making any noise.
Darn.
Well, that's certainly something.
Does the dog have any sort of reaction to this?
Or the dog. Seemingly, its ears perk up for a moment before going back down.
He can hear it. Okay. Oh, he can't hear the little guy. And the horn, he can hear. So I suppose we figure out where the horn fits in all of this. And maybe it'll help us figure out how Cerberus fits in all of this.
Maybe. It's certainly a strange situation to be in. You people usually deal with a bunch of puzzles and shit that make no sense.
It's about
It's an every so often. Yeah, it's an every so often thing. I mean, when you're dealing with the kind of bad guys we have to face on a regular basis, regular locks don't really cut it anymore. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that whatever's in this place, maybe, might still be here. Given how wrecked this place is, I'd wager that whoever was trying their hand at it probably got a little frustrated. So, we figure out what's here. And if this place is the concentration of great power, maybe it's something we can use when we get back. So, Kelcher's gonna go over to the statues and attempt to first see if they emanate any magic, and then if there are any notable features of them. Roll Arcana and Investigation.
AJ, what's your passive perception?
What's
Was that?
Great Crush 23.
23. Look around. You look at that trumpet. Same place where Evander's holding it. Seems to have these old, like, melted marks. Almost like the bronze melted in the hand of whoever was holding it. Killstro,
Is it
as you... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Is it possible if with detect magic, can I get any traces of like magical effects lingering on this trumpet that could cause the melting?
Cast detect magic, I had to check something with it.
Yeah, I'm grasping straws here.
If you can figure out, do you have mending? Pop mending on that thing, because maybe whoever damaged it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Does someone have
Because it's easy. Once
I have
once a
mending,
horn gets fucked up, that shit doesn't play the same way.
It doesn't.
Thank
Okay, Kamikaze has it. Joking.
Good shit, good shit.
No traces of any lingering magic around it. But the baseline is so high right now because the entire place is lighting up with magic. Can't trust it. So you cast mending on it. Seemingly begins to unrip itself from this concrete that's kind of been melted into it as those bits and pieces fall to the ground. The trumpet itself is mended back to its original state. If you look at the heads, they don't seem to be magical any less than anything around it. But as you take a closer look, you see the one that has the hands covering its ears. From the palms of those hands, there's this faint white glow.
As he goes to get a closer look, he's gonna pull off his eye patch to see if there's any illusory or true sighted. He's gonna true sight that bitch. And be careful not to touch anything yet.
Get it with true sight.
He learned his lesson with that damn book.
Seems to be just as it is.
Perfect. Okay. That said, he's gonna try to get a closer look at that strange glow coming from the palms.
Can't quite see it because it's beneath the actual palms. You can only faintly see the aura of it through the small, like, cracks within the sculpture itself.
he's gonna kind of lean back as he's looking at all of this, relay what he's discovered regarding the statues to everybody else. And then he's gonna lean in closer to the statue and attempt. The temptation to cast blind, silence, deafen, and see what happens. But I don't have any of those spells.
You should have.
So, I've got him. I don't got him. So what I'm gonna try to do is, oh, actually, I do have this. I'm gonna try casting Identify on it.
Identify on which one?
Specifically, the one that I'm currently looking at with the ears covered and the glow coming from it.
Identify, instead of giving you a description, gives you a phrase. Here, no good.
No.
So what he's gonna do next then is he's gonna approach the other two and do the same and see what phrase he gets for each. I got a suspicion, but I might be wrong. So let me just check.
As you walk up to the one with the mouth covering it, you get back the response of "Speak no kindness." You go up to the one covering its eyes, "See no hope."
So he's gonna go back to the ears covered statue, and then he's going to cast Mending on it. And with his last first level slot, he's going to cast Identify on it one last time to see if that phrase has changed.
Cast Mending. Nothing seems to happen. And as you cast Identify on it again, same phrase.
Okay. All right. So I was curious to see if damage to the statue had some impact on the phrase at all, but it seems that the state of the statue is its natural state, meaning that whatever it's hearing shatters the person, or, you know, esoterically, metaphorically, maybe literally, who knows.
Part of me wants to see about breaking them, but I don't know if that's a good or bad idea.
I would say it's probably a moot task, because if the person who initially came here couldn't get past this and they were able to do all the damage they did to the chamber and still not destroy the statues, then they probably can't be destroyed through like brute force.
Well,
So I'm gonna
I guess it depends to some degree on when the person came in. Because we have a weirder connection to this area.
No, yeah, that definitely for sure. But it's not so much a connection.
I don't want to. Yeah.
Because like whatever is sealed in here, it clearly doesn't have a connection to us. We may have a connection at some point to this room, be it like the vague connection to Cerberus, but if we had a more direct connection to the room, I think we would have some familiarity with it at some point or another. But this place is completely new to all of us. So whoever made this room, they didn't make it with us in mind. They made it probably with the intention of stowing something away, sealing it away, or keeping it safe. Okay. Nothing about the statue seems to stand out in any ready fashion aside from the different poses they're in. They each have a different phrase at varying degrees of depression. So I suppose the next thing I would do with the horn restored is Couch going to look back over his shoulder and say, I think I've gotten all I'm going to get out of these for now, but I'm curious. Now that the horn's all mended up, do you guys want to try blowing it again and see if it has some sort of reaction with the statues?
Yes.
He's gonna nod and look right back over. Study these things with a microscopic eye.
Last time, while Kelster is examining the statues, Strange will be watching Cerberus to see if he has any response.
Good play, good play.
As you blow on the trumpet, plays a note. The one with the hands over the ears disintegrates to the ground.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
In place of where the statue was, is there anything that remains or just rubble?
Just rubble.
Understood. Turning his attention to the next one. Yeah, the one that had its hands over the ears crumbled to rubble when we played the note. So the next phrase was see no hope, was it? Speak no kindness. Right. Kelcher's going to consider these words, having relayed them to the party already. He's going to get this like gremlin-like grin on his face. And he's going to flip the double bird at the one that's speak no kindness. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
Bro. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
He cackles like a dumbass.
Can we hear the
It was worth a shot.
So I don't know if us not being able to hear him was connected to the statues or not.
That could be a thing. Did he act funny when the statue collapsed? Anything change?
Mm-hmm. Blinks to Medi.
Nothing.
Okay.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, bro. Have a gremlin ass laugh in the background.
I think that was Soul.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that checks out.
Like we can in the party.
That said, he's gonna kind of look over at the statues, give them each a once over once more, and drop down into a squat as he starts to think.
Thinking emoji.
Yes.
Anyone else got any ideas? Speak no kindness. See no hope.
A weird question. Does the trumpet look like random, or does it look like any of the things the fucking weird ass cherubs would have carried?
Like it can be different notes can play. I forget what that portion of the horn is called. The
Looks like a
fingering.
normal trumpet.
Yeah, okay, so it can play in different keys then. Okay.
If that's an option to try, I'm not really sure, but I got nothing else really to suggest. Because I don't know if it broke over, like, hearing, or if it needs to be the opposite of what they've been saying.
Yeah.
Say something kind to someone.
I love you guys. You're the best.
You too.
Yeah.
Dang it, that didn't work.
Didn't hurt. Worth a shot.
Well,
yeah.
if we're saying it to open something, it probably wouldn't.
Well, I really mean that.
I know. Strange will like pat Kelstro on the head.
So in his
The other two started glowing.
Did they?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Kelstra's gonna tread on over to AJ. Offer a hand to take the trumpet.
Hands it to him. I wasn't much of a music person.
He's gonna smile, nod, take the trumpet, make his way over to the See No Hope statue, and place the trumpet to its lips.
This might be the play, guys. This might be the play.
When the statue does nothing, he's gonna look at it, slap it on the nose.
That's crazy.
It's the act of the statue hearing the trumpet. We somehow have to make the statue see and make the statue speak. Make one speak, make one see. Those acts.
Well, the only way I think I could make him see it is if I blared it in its face, but I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had something hit me with enough sound that it made my eyes vibrate. It was weird.
And maybe
Man, this is
something
some
more
solo leveling shit.
light-based?
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Some solo leveling shit.
Nah, this is a dope ass puzzle though. Not even gonna lie.
It is. Do you guys think I can just roll intelligence save and hope for the best?
The fucking in-character way of
I would
asking for
imagine.
Don't
a
think I can do this?
Yeah, I would imagine that in this instance, like you'd be like, based off of what I know, if I roll an intelligence check, can I compound these clues for a hint?
Yeah,
Depends
can I
how
do
high
Get
you
a
roll.
brain blast.
What was
that?
that?
What did he say?
Depends how high you roll.
Yeah, all right.
I
Cool,
got a
cool, cool.
52
Maximilian.
I got a
Get it,
52
Mick?
modifier.
Hit it with that big brain.
Get that brain blast.
It's not a save mix.
No, it's not save. Yeah, it's a
Not a
check.
save.
We're going off
Fuck.
check. I have a +11.
I got a
Oh.
12. Oh,
Oh
Mick,
my
big brain.
God.
Let's go.
The brain cells aligned.
There's no other
Bro,
clues
I really
here.
did.
They got the brain blast from
Motherfucker,
Jimmy
no
Neutron.
more clues here.
You have
Like,
everything
that
you need.
scene in- Wow.
Oh.
Damn, we're just stupid. That sounds mean. I'm sorry.
Nah,
No,
you're
no,
right.
no, no.
You're stupid.
No, this is not. I mean, it's all a matter of just figuring out how these pieces fit together. It's not that we're stupid. It's just we don't have the context we need. That's all. So, taking the context that we have, let's reevaluate, right?
Yes.
All the clues we have and are needed to progress forward are available to us. Well, let's evaluate what we have available to us. Along with our own personal effects, we have the two remaining statues, the trumpet, and Cerberus's presence, along with the ambient presence of many souls in the area. So, how do these things interact with each other, and how can we get them to interact with each other in order to progress forward? Well, I would argue that given that the souls were pointed out, Cerberus was pointed out, these two are also key points in moving forward, right? At least to some degree. So, we've seen that Cerberus responds to the trumpet under certain
There
circumstances.
was a name tag for the dog. This is true.
There was indeed a name tag for the dog in the ash pile that was found. Reasonable to assume that that's where Cerberus had probably died, and why Cerberus's soul still lingers here. Probably out of a sense of duty, or some type of, unfinished business, as ghosts tend to do.
Mhm.
Right? So, we figure out, okay, what's keeping him here? I'd imagine it's probably guarding whatever is still here. You know what I mean? Now, the question is, how does his guardianship of this place interact with the remaining two, I'd call them locks, right?
It's in theory sight and then speaking, which
Right.
if sound worked for the other one, it's gonna need to be something visual or maybe light based because it is a bit dark.
I do have a stupid idea. They don't have magic
Well, that's a
mouth.
great point. No, that is a great point. Kelso gestures for Cosmere and Veth to go grab the name tag and see if presenting it to the statue or to Cerberus has any meaningful effect.
Yeah, like
We did just kind of leave it, so maybe it's something.
No, yeah, we didn't disturb the remains. Kelso only left a little offering of Gup Gup next to it, offering to the dead. But other than that, no, yeah.
Does he
if you want
present-
me to go, just kind of before grabbing, he does really a little hope or a little bow to it for being respectful.
As you enter into the room, the ears of this thing perk up again. Just looks over in your direction. So you present, kind of follows you as you step over, digging through the ashes, picking something up, and then presenting the name tag. Seems to be looking forward at the ground towards you before looking straight forward through you.
Around and And then straight through.
Maybe set
Huh.
it where he was first staring?
Yep. Straight
Try
towards where the
that,
door
yeah.
is.
Gotta put it down. Hmm.
I mean, we can always move it if need be.
That's true.
Yeah. Just
like a-
place it down, see what happens. If nothing happens, try the other spot. It's better than sitting and like tackling with which do you pick. You just pick
Yeah.
both.
Different tests. Yeah, so I guess first, did he say look straight down first? So like putting that like his feet. Or feet first to see if it does anything.
Do this. He kind of looks in your direction before looking straight forward again.
Okay. That didn't work. Then
Follow where his gaze is going, and then
and
see
straight
where
forward
it
isn't
goes.
like the pile, right? It's like somewhere else, just to make sure.
It's towards the door that we came in through.
Okay, we'll go kind of follow where it's looking. Just go out to the door. Does it go like a point near the door?
And the creature seems to be just staring forward. Its ears perk up occasionally as you step across the ground, but it's just looking straight forward.
Hmm.
Can he not see us and only hear our movements?
Well, we haven't figured out the sight one, but he seemed to get hearing when we did get the first one, so that might be the case.
His ears perk
Do you
up.
think triggering his senses is the key? He heard the horn, and that's when the statue collapsed when we blew it after it was restored. You think maybe drawing his sight and finding a way of translating his speech might make the other two come undone?
I think so. Maybe try moving the tag directly where he normally stares.
At the very least, to start.
It's whenever I'm in front of. Whenever I'm in front of it.
Yeah, he notices you for a second and then goes back to looking at what he's looking at.
Well, we didn't need to directly play the trumpet at the statue.
That's why I'm thinking it's not a question of interacting with the statues. It's a question of interacting with Cerberus.
So
Finding a way to
maybe
trigger
find
those senses.
where he's looking exactly and put it there.
In the
Kelso
previous-
nods and goes over to where Cosmere's roughly standing, offers a hand to take the dog tag, and attempts to move exactly where his eyes are lined up.
Like he's looking at you.
Perfect. From there, I'm going to now look around where I'm currently standing and see if anything stands out. Hold on. Yeah, 38. Anything of note? Just the corridor that we used to get up this way?
Everything's just as it is.
Got you. Okay.
Mm.
All right. So I'm thinking that his vision is fixed. We have to find a way of breaking that. Getting him to actually see something. I don't know. The question is, how do we do that? I'm not much of a spellcaster myself. Mostly the stuff that picked up from my dad's book, but any of you guys have any ideas? I'm thinking there's something, and it's
You're
probably
a
really
swimmer?
simple. Just overthinking it. What's
Could
that?
always ask if he can hear. Gauge
Well, I
your
did, and it
response
didn't
and
really.
ask him to turn.
Well, I tried that when we initially came and found him. He looked at me, he noticed me, but didn't really do much else after that.
Oh yeah, the tag is damaged.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was just thinking of that too. Because
Yeah, I was
used it
gonna
on
say
the
that because she
trumpet.
said that, Cosmere. Yeah.
More
Taking
mending.
heat from.
More
Yep,
mending.
taking heat from Cosmere and Mix. He's gonna cast mending on the dog tag and see if that repairs it in any meaningful way.
Yes, mending it's back to how it was previously. So the
Any
dog
change
tag,
in the disposition? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
look at the front, it says Cerberus on the back. It's the Fallstar family crest.
You know, what was it? Hope?
See no hope. Yep.
That is a symbol of hope.
This is
Very
true.
true.
He's gonna take that Fallstarian crest and try to show it to Cerberus.
Cerberus continues looking ahead.
Hmm.
That's also what I was gonna say. Of like, it's originally I was like, it could just be light based. A light on the collar.
Yeah.
Put a spotlight on that thing.
I know, right?
It looks like one of those old games where it's like an important item on the ground.
Ta-da!
What, like a
Yeah,
fucking item from Resident Evil?
Yeah.
Yup.
Nothing.
What about, I guess, with the statue rather than Cerberus?
What do you do with the statue?
That one has its eyes covered. Part of me wants to say maybe make the light cantrip on its hands or some shit.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
We were talking about the possible
Yeah.
prospect of casting a light on the hands of the statue.
Okay. Cast light on the statue. It's glowing.
Hmm. I don't know, Chad. I didn't sleep enough for puzzles. I'm cooked.
That's what I said.
The statue itself, with the hands covering its eyes, right? Does the statue leave any space between the hands and the eyes themselves, or is it entirely like a flush?
You don't see anything.
Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure.
I have no idea. I'm so
Yeah, I don't
tired.
know
I'm so
either.
sorry.
Don't know either.
Did the other one have to move its hands before you played the trumpet?
No.
No.
I suppose we could just try holding the collar up to the statue.
Didn't we try that like 5 ideas ago? Or did we need the light cantrip also? Because I know we tried that.
Maybe.
No,
Tried
like
it
we
before we
actively
mended
did.
it.
That was the first thing causing.
Yeah,
because we
Yeah,
didn't
it was
mend it,
before it was
we
mended.
Ah, fuck.
we didn't fix. Yeah, we didn't. So for, yeah, first thing to do if we find anything else.
God.
Well, we have everything. So what was this? What's the last one?
The last one was
Kindness.
speak no kindness. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hmm. This one I have no clue.
Same.
Is there any noise coming from the last statue?
Nope.
Hmm. Well, it obviously has to do with whatever phrase Cerberus is saying. It's just the means of ascertaining it.
Do you think if we put the trumpet up to him and then try to listen to him through the mouthpiece, we'll be able to figure it out? You know, like those old
my
hearing
God.
assistants they used to use back in the day.
It's
Way,
as good
way
of a
back.
start as anything, actually.
Kelstro nods and then goes to grab the horn. My brain's mush anyway. He puts the horn up to his ear and then approaches Cerberus so that the mouth of the horn is right around where his little snout is, or snouts. Does he have 3 heads, or just the one?
He just has the one.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's not a Cerberus, rather that's just his name.
That's I was just making sure. I was making sure because I haven't actually seen art of Cerberus. I've only seen the name of it used. So yeah. So oh, that's not even right. Look at that little motherfucker. Oh, okay. Now I'm really happy I gave him some gub gub.
That was him as a baby. I don't have the other photo on hand.
Oh.
I can find it.
Feature.
Goober.
Look at that little snout. Look like he's smiling. He look like he's smiling. I like that puppy. That's a good puppy. That's a 10 out of 10 puppy. All right. So, let's see. Do we hear anything through the horn?
Nope.
All right.
Right with the statue.
Nope.
Oh, that's a good doggo.
Oh, that's the best. 10 out of 10. Yeah.
Oh.
Battle bup.
Yes.
Battle buppo. I'm assuming Cerberus can to some degree. Because he's acknowledging us when we do certain things, but then goes back to doing his sentry. So I'm thinking that's just him being a really good boy. You know what I mean?
Well, see, I know I'm not giving him the speak command because he's been trying to like talk. It's just we can't hear him.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's like somebody put Cerberus on mute. So even though he's making some sort of statement or sound, we can't hear it. It's just coming out as mute.
Normally, Strange can like read lips, but I don't know if that applies to awakened animals. So
Yeah, I don't think
it applies to dog lips.
Yeah,
Dog
because that
lips
gets
is,
like weird.
Yep.
Anyone have detect thoughts on hand?
What if you just cast command to speak? Also, no, detect thoughts.
Kelcher's gonna look over to Cerberus. Speak. Dog does not acknowledge. Dog continues stare.
Yeah.
Not doing anything.
Damn it.
Could it be something as simple, as diabolical as this? Speak no kindness. You're a bad dog. Bad dog. Bad boy. Bad dog.
No. The Shrot noises from the party.
But it's so obviously simple. None of us would ever think to call him a bad boy.
He's such a good boy.
Kelcher collapses on the ground in regret. I'm sorry. You're a good boy.
Anyone got the magic mouth pill?
Does anyone have detect thoughts?
No.
Kelso can barely detect his own, but yeah, he can. Kelso attempts
I
to
can?
take thoughts on Cerberus.
Oh, Calstro got that.
There's no target.
Ah, fuck.
The previous two had to do with fixing something.
There's nothing else left to fix. Wait. Kelso kind of turns his gaze away from Cerberus and more so towards the souls lingering in the room. You think it might be... I mean, technically they've been here for the entire time. Maybe we've been looking at the wrong thing to interact with. The trumpet would be heard by them. The collar would have been seen by them.
I'm already half crazy, so why not? How'd you get to one of them to be heard in your head again, Natsuko?
Oh no.
Oh.
Ah! It got in my eye.
Oh dear.
One of the souls got in my eye.
Oh my god, same. Winces.
Let out a defeated sigh, but
Me too, honestly.
grab a pinch of ash.
Give a little pinch of soul.
Do we have
Salt bay that mad boy in your eye.
Bro.
Bro, about to salt bay that motherfucker straight into his eyeball.
Please tell me we have a better idea before I do this to myself.
I would
Look.
love if we did. I'm just gonna pull out a flask of water and be on standby.
My only alternative is that I do it instead of you, so you know, have at it.
I'll do it.
I mean, other than sprinkling a soul in our eyes, just in general, but... Alright.
My god.
Hold up his eye miserably and flick some in.
Bro. Bro's gonna see the fucking memories of the deceased. What the fuck?
You hear two people talking. Or it very quickly fades away.
Did I catch anything they said?
Nope.
We need more.
Right. Come here. We're gonna. Strange's gonna have him like flush out his eyes with water each time.
There's a way to... someone was talking. I think I know how to get them. I think I know how to actually hear everything. I just don't want to do it. As his head will gesture over to the giant pile in the corner.
I wonder what happens if you were to like eat some of that.
That pile is just
I'm
ash.
not saying anyone should.
Oh, that's just ash. Okay.
Yeah.
What if we make a pile?
Oh, bro. We could, it'd be funny.
Or we could try putting it on the tongue.
A soul ash fucking snowman. Also, yeah,
Snort
that's
that
what
shit.
that's what
About to
Strange was
bust a
getting
line
at
of
on
Cerberus.
what would happen if like you fucking ate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Oh,
Dab
this
his
party is
finger
going
with
to
his
hell.
tongue. Wipe up his blood, dab it on his tongue. Ugh.
Hear a lot of talking. All of it very, very loud before it fades away. You took wait, where'd you get the it's the stuff in the air, right? And on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear a lot of talking before it fades away.
I don't pick up a singular word in any regards.
You hear the word gun. You hear someone say something about a back. You hear the word dinner. But there's so many conversations going on all at once.
Boy
I actually
dinner.
almost wonder if his voice is getting drowned out due to the amount of other souls in here. With so many things talking at once, it's not easy to focus on one.
Kelstro goes over and kind of like lays on the ground and covers himself in the ash to see what happens.
The ash in
You
the
know, like
hallway.
when people bury themselves in the fucking
Just like that
sand?
strange, yeah, like sand ash that's just
He's
kind of
immersing
everywhere.
himself.
Yeah, you're gonna make a snow angel down there?
Making us. Well, you know,
I'm right.
maybe.
I think Ronald is crazy, actually.
You're
Well, you're
deafened.
just noticing that.
There's so much
Yeah.
noise, you're deafened.
Oh!
No.
It's really loud! It's really, really loud!
Oh,
Strange is
outside.
immediately pulling him up.
I think he might have inhaled some of that stuff.
Oh my god.
Tastes funny. Does this constitute cannibalism?
Oh my god.
No, because they have the
Bro.
consumption of flesh. This is the soul.
Yeah.
This is definitely worse.
Oh my god, guys. What if we throw some of the ash on the statue?
That's a great idea.
Oh my god, guys.
Kelster just starts grabbing fistful of the fucking ash and just starts going over to the statue and just like stuffing it onto its face.
Or hand on his shoulder. We have somebody. We use something like gust or something else to clear the room.
But won't that blow it all away? We don't want to blow it away. Don't wait.
Well,
Wait.
my theory is if what you're now trying doesn't work, since the other two, and he is the most visible in the room, he's trying to talk. It could be he's being drowned out.
Right. Wait, yeah, because it got really loud when I covered myself in that shit. Okay. Maybe try using gust around him.
First,
Okay. He takes
before
another
we
fistful
use
and
gust.
stuffs it into the fucking statue's face. He like powders its cheeks, its nose, and its forehead.
Nothing.
Okay, now it's time for gust.
He blows it all off.
Nothing.
Does anyone have gust to do around the doggo?
Not really. He gets his coat and just kind of the cape part of his coat and just kind of flaps it a little bit to like fan some of the ash and dust and sand away from where Cerberus is standing. I mean, touching it's just gonna make my ears hurt. Once he's cleared up all of it and sees that nothing's happened.
Let me see.
Hmm.
Back away from where Cerberus is, quick. I can clear it out, maybe. A bit quicker.
Just don't hurt him.
Yeah, I don't think it'll hurt him. I don't think we can affect him right now, so...
He is a ghost.
Cast Pulse Wave on the center of where he is, and do push 15 feet and try and see if it pushes the dust out. Pull dust out. Wait, another 15 foot.
Bro is doing almighty push.
Dust flutters all over the place. Some of it out the door, some of it kind of landing in a different spot in the room. Nothing.
You know, should we maybe be concerned about how much of that probably just ended up in our lungs?
I mean, not really. We've been through worse. You remember the gold snuff incident?
Don't remind me.
Besides, ain't nothing a little greater restoration can't get rid of.
That's always a problem for
Even if it is mesothelioma.
Silicosis.
Oh god.
Alright.
That said, speak no kindness. For a brief moment, Kelsho's face gets a little bit serious. He looks at the statue, and with that completely serious expression, may your forest fall and all its trees be sundered. May every life be snuffed out and every...
What the fuck is going? What the fuck?
every trace wiped from all existence. And he stares at it with squinted eyes.
If this somehow fucking
Kelster's
works,
in
I
a
applaud
fucking
you.
mood today, guys.
I applaud you, Kelstro Quinn, not Norimushi. Fuck, what the hell? That somehow fucking works.
Wouldn't it be the opposite? You're supposed to actually speak kindness to it?
Oh shit.
Well,
because we played
yeah, no, you might be right. Yeah.
We
okay.
Statue maybe.
Let's try this then. With that same expression. Yep, with that same expression, he looks to the statue. We stand as the last bastion of all existence and creation. We, warriors of Overture, defying fate and all that would try to stop our mission. Open the way for us that we may claim what lay ahead and preserve this forest. He squints at it.
What the fuck?
Nothing happens.
God damn it.
He slumps into plate.
Damn it.
God dang it, I thought that would have done it.
That would have been genius.
I just take some of the ash that was in the pile with the tag and put that on my tongue.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh. Does it taste like pennies?
That's
It's
just
just
ash. It tastes like dirt.
Unfortunately.
Oh darn. Oh
Okay.
darn.
Beth, immediate
fuck.
regret.
It's fine. I've eaten much worse.
What the fuck?
Kelstro prestidigitation his tongue so that he doesn't have the ash on it anymore.
I mean, it makes sense that they say it worse. That's kind of like.
What the
Like
fuck
I
does
said,
this
it could
statue
have been
want?
worse. Speaking kindnesses didn't work. speaking curses didn't work.
I wouldn't call that speaking kindnesses.
I love you. And he hugs the statue.
Hugging it. What the fuck? I dare you to kiss it, bro.
Whoa,
In character, by the way. In character, by the way. I dare you to kiss it.
He gives it a smooch on the cheek.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's this
Whoa.
loud snapping noise with the flash on.
This is getting interesting.
Well, we have everything.
Strange is actively
needed.
trolling this.
Bro, do I gotta roll like intelligence again, guys? You think I'll get another nat 20?
We were told we have everything we need.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have
fuck,
everything
never
we
mind.
need.
I don't know what's going on anymore,
So I'm like,
guys.
We
That'd be
have everything we
something, eh?
need. We just don't know how the fuck to
Yeah.
use everything we need.
Exactly. Can I like roll intelligence to see like how do I word this? Someone finish my sentence, please. Please. I already forgot.
want
I
to
roll
roll
intelligence
intelligence
for
to
the
try
DM
and-
didn't give us a hint.
Yeah,
Basically yes.
so
Basically yes.
you want to try and put together the pieces of what we know
Yes.
to see if you can come up with a different conclusion that
Yes.
hasn't been done yet.
This is true. I can do that. Hopefully. I do have a 19 portent, so I could use that. But I don't get a nat 20.
Anyone got silence?
Silence? I didn't.
That would have been one of the first things I would have did if I had it. I don't, unfortunately.
Kami got it. Let's
Kami does.
go.
I just realized looking through my spells I had it.
God damn it.
I got a lot of spells out here.
Fuck. I know.
Nothing happens.
Oh, fuck.
What about comprehend languages?
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Oh, motherfucker.
Kelstro with
on the monkey.
And the
Wait,
monkey?
what'd you say, Kami?
Magic melted on the monkey.
What monkey?
Fuck.
Statue.
What monkey?
Sorry,
The statue.
Sorry, statue. I'm thinking the other thing. Sorry. I'm thinking monkey. Sorry, think the other statues. That's why I have monkey in my head.
Yeah, it's that gift. It's the gift. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what one of the statues probably look like.
The actual fucking statues of hear no, speak no, and see no.
Yep. Hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. So Kelstro with a kind of thoughtful expression looks to the statue. I'm sorry you all had to face what you did. I'm sorry you all had to suffer. And I'm sorry you were lost. It was unfair.
Nothing happens.
What if we mending the statue? Maybe it's broken.
Just maybe. I think I need to mend my fucking brain. What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Did you want to use an intelligence check, somebody?
Yes, please.
Someone can do it.
Please.
Who has?
Kelstro gets a lizard stare.
I'll roll two. I'll roll two. Okay,
Someone
Kami
can get
got
it.
this. Kami got this.
No.
I'd offer to
Okay,
roll,
Kami,
but
I see
that's
you.
literally just a straight D20.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Forget. 17 to my
Oh my
intelligence rolls.
god.
We all make thinking emoji.
We're all
Got it
thinking,
in the
what
circle.
the fuck?
Cosmere,
Wait for it.
Yes.
the definition of a ghost is a soul of a once living creature bound to haunt a location, creature or object from its life. Cerberus is doing none of these things, hence, he's not a ghost. And since you can't interact with him, he's either A, not a creature, or B, not on this plane.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my fucking god.
Either not a creature or not on this plane.
On the fucking ethereal plane?
That's what
He
I was
might
thinking.
be on
I
the
have
ethereal
something-
plane.
I do have
something for
etherealness.
the Yeah, I have that too.
Do you cast etherealness?
You know what? Yeah. This went so well last time I did this back in campaign 3, so sure.
Oh, bro.
That was the last time I cast this damn spell.
Bro, watch the fucking light. Someone's gonna pop up.
Yeah, it was the fucking Eye of the King when I did it.
Yeah, I figured. I was gonna say, yeah, the Eye of the King or something's gonna show up. Oh, hell no, the music changed.
You find yourself on the astral plane for sure. Left and right, as far as you can see, soldiers on standby. Right in front of you, you see Cerberus. He's sitting there as he kind of notices you appear. You seem unfamiliar. Who are you?
One trying to solve some puzzles, need some answers.
Ah. Well, I guess you're on standby as well.
Yep. We had been... Thought we had saw you where we were, but seems you were here, not on the material. Are you trapped here?
No, I'm simply awaiting, along with everyone else here, our resurrection, so we may resume our acts in the battle ahead. As stated.
Well, seems we... Your time maybe...
Hmm? What say you? Hmm?
Seems like you may not be... No longer need to stay on standby. You do.
Well, Lily told me after she deals with the flame caster that she would come back to tell me what's going on. And she told me to wait in that room. And I do plan to wait until she returns.
I'm afraid she may not be returning anytime soon. You may
What?
rest.
No, what do you mean?
Nothing remains back in that room other... The only way I'm speaking to you now is on the ethereal realm.
Yes, but...
Time has passed. And there will be no need for you to stand at arms any longer.
Well, Spectre told the army that he would resurrect us once the battle was over, and hence we have not been resurrected. The battle is not over.
I'm afraid, well, we know the battle is long over. They simply did not make it through. But
They did not make it through. And how do you still live?
Let's run out of this time. So we're trying to return to ours.
Are you some rogue chronomancer now?
Something like that. Sure.
Why would you tell them we're rogue chronomancers?
Why would you say
Why would you
that?
say? Why would you say that?
Wait. No, nope. I am smart. I took this fuck ass spell. Sorry, no. Rogue, no. We worked for the Imperium.
Cerberus's necklace lights up. A bright black, almost like this dim glow. Not of this time. You work for the Imperium. You're a rogue chronomancer. You better get your story straight.
Forgive me. Just long day. A lot of brain going to mush on these puzzles. Yes, we are just simply trying to, yeah. We are the Imperium. We're just simply trying to head on, and we've stumbled upon what would be, I'm assuming, would be your soul. And trying to solve this puzzle, we have found
Puzzle, soul, what do you mean? Puzzle?
some type of test.
You are in the midst of the final war. It's no test. This is the test.
The final war has ended.
Well, evidently it hasn't, because we have not been resurrected. And yet you still breathe air.
Brother, start with just explaining what has happened since he's been away. You keep skipping that.
Yeah,
You're kind of skipping that.
Yeah, again, just be entirely honest. You got like
Yeah,
no
we
reason
ain't
to be
got-
hiding shit from him.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. I just missed some shit still, so.
Yeah, Kami hasn't been to some sessions, that's why.
That's fair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to just explain to him exactly what. I mean, I just not have the exact context of everything with that to explain it right. So. what I
That's
have
fair. That's a good way to go about it.
Yes.
The dog kind of stares at you. And we have one, is what you say.
We did.
And what of Lily?
I do not know.
I swore to my father the day he
she's in a
left.
coma.
She's
in a
I
coma.
know she's in a coma. Somewhere.
In the care of Liara.
In the care of Liara.
For over 1,000 years.
Correct.
The dog sits back down. Then I have failed.
You have not failed. You have still stood your duty here and held your post. Even in the ethereal, you remain on guard and ready.
There. This world, our forest. You say demons of Abraxis have come knocking once more. There is nothing we can do for this realm. Nothing I can do for my Lily.
Nothing other than allow you and these souls here to rest.
Looks up. You turn around and look up to what he's looking at. It's a giant star in the sky, beaming light straight up. There is nothing I can do now with what eminence of my soul I have left. And I will do what I can for your Lily. The god Solaris will kill one of yours, too. And then, during the siege, she will attack. I was injured defending, and Lily put me into the room before she comes back to retrieve me. My service here, as far as it could get. But my service to what comes next, still possible. Walks up to you. He motions towards one of the side pouches on his little doggy backpack next to the crossbows.
Reach into pouch.
So you reach in. You find one of those speed loaders. One of the speed loaders you would use for a gun like the Lonesome. But instead of condensed dragon scale bullets, with the blue glow from the inside, these are glowing white.
Oh.
These are the only remaining relics left. If they cannot kill them, you must. These are bullets of Damocles, forged by the wolves before they died.
Whoa!
You will take these, learn how you made them, and kill Solaris. Protect yourselves, protect Lily, and kill everyone who gets in your way.
Be my honor. Learn how we make these.
I do not know what the process is, but I do know in the moments before the war, you found a way. This is the weapon that I believe lays the final blow into Sanguinius, into the Scarlet King, and into Abraxis. You will take these, and you will ensure that your future is not this one.
Nod as he takes the speed loader. I'll let you down. Hopefully to take this future. One more. We got. Don't all die or end up in coma.
Good. It seems my war is over. You can finally, like, take a look around. All the soldiers waiting seemingly are fading away as the wind blows. As does Dog looks straight forward towards where the door is for all of you. And as the figure begins to fade, you can very much tell what words it's mouthing. Thank you.
Rest now. Well earned.
As all the pieces of soot and ash in the air fade away, as they do, each one of you feels this, sees this faint glow coming from your skin. As it does in your veins, you can see this faint glow. Souls pass on. And everybody who died in this battle gives what's left of their powers to you.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody gets 10 layers of immunity, 10 layers of immunity bypass.
Oh,
Some
fuck,
drugs.
damn.
Some drugs. You get immunity bypass.
You get immunity bypass.
You get immunity bypass. You get immunity bypass.
Also, wait, just straight immunity? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Everybody look under your desk chairs.
Look, immunity.
Looks under my desk.
Immunity.
Whoa.
Wow. Not fucking crazy. What the hell?
It's the wall at the end of the hall opens up as the last of these stone statues is destroyed. As you see the sky shot, the top level within, you see the corpse of Solaris. Pinned to the ground of this sky shot with Lily's glaive. And on the ground next to it, next to what's left of the head, her shotgun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So just as a quick recap, because I missed the tail end. What did we just get?
10 layers immunity, 10 layers immunity bypass.
Just
What
straight
the fuck?
immunity is my clarification. What the fuck?
Not to conditions, but to damage.
Yeah. Immunity resistances.
So
So what was this about lonesomes with sort of Damocles bullets?
It's a speed loader.
So we found out how to make Damocles bullets.
Well, we haven't found
You
out.
have to learn.
We got them.
But you have them.
We have
We-
them. Have the
Well,
have the research.
Future
They're what
us
was used
figured it out.
Kill
So now we know.
everything.
Kelstro's already studying.
bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be too.
Wait, is this the
And you
damage?
say-
immunity to
Nah.
damage?
Immunity resistance and immunity bypass. 10 layers.
Okay,
so.
okay, thank you.
About that shotgun.
Immunity.
Yeah, I was about to say about that shotgun.
I think I'm
Actually-
gonna yoink that one.
I was gonna ask, could I pick up the glaive?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
I'm stealing it.
I just wanna
As
see
you-
Should it be funny?
I wanna see that.
Pick them up. You can roll history.
Sure.
Can I roll the help action?
Please.
Just seeing if they have anything else on them.
Give me like 2 seconds. Actually, close roll 20.
It's just Solaris's body with her weapons beside it.
It's not Solaris's
Well,
weapons.
shotgun
Those are
beside it.
Lily's.
Yeah,
Both of them are.
that's what I meant.
Glaive was fucking in that dude still.
I know.
I just want to examine this weapon so I can take notes because I heard he kills Mitts and I ain't gonna let that slide.
Yeah, and I'm assuming all
As you look at
Asians,
both
but I'm
the
assuming
weapons-
person is.
Something strange about them. From what you remember about seeing photos, both those had very much a normal Fallstarian make about them. Still handcrafted by Medicus, but not what you're seeing now. Each one has a black and white color scheme like the Sword of Damocles.
I'll give it a check of the sights and sling it over the shoulder.
As you do. Perfect, pristine quality. Almost, it looks brand new. No damage or wear.
Gotta ask, is there one in the chamber?
Look where the chamber is supposed to be. At least where the shells go in. Seems to be hard like crystals.
Oh.
It's over. It's over.
Your boy's moving up in the world.
I might need to borrow that for research purposes.
You're so right.
Oh yeah.
Put it in my staff. I'm joking.
No.
Motherfucker, this is my 9th item. Fuck you.
Ow, spell.
Do we take the sky shot up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think so.
Yeah, into more even more energy.
The sky shot begins to move upwards. Watch as your sights below get more and more distant. As far in the distance, those of you with more enhanced vision can see it. A massive battle on the horizon. Over the mountain ranges, entire cities being hit with orbital bombardments, as the figures of 5 archons can be seen breaking reality and fracturing the skies as they move towards you.
Hey, dang, we gotta go.
We gotta go, we gotta go!
As ships the size of the Conviction begin to appear over the battlefield, and as they appear mere moments later, being destroyed with a single strike by these creatures. As the sky shot continues to ascend, for eventually you approach the top floor. The floor where the final battle of creation occurred.
Oh.
The sky seems to have fractured. Round, either glassed or crystallized in some way. Shattering the battlefield. Seemingly encased in this flooring of crystal bodies. Hundreds of them. Some are figures you recognize, some are not. Other groups of overtures, princes of the Scarlet King, loyalists of the Jatorum, forces of creation, and yourselves.
Oh, that's gonna be a weird experience.
Oh my god.
That's a little awkward.
I know, huh?
But gazing down, you look. The weapons that you have your death grips on, your corpses are seemingly forever in stasis of their final moments. Have that same scheme as Lily's weapons that you now have, of the bullets you now have.
Oh. But we all
The
had something
temptation to
different.
loot our own bodies.
Shoot.
Well,
I
mean, they're
want to, but I
encased,
can't.
so
They're
you can't-
encased. It's the only downside.
I
you can't get to
know.
them. So
We attack it easy, guys. Took him.
No.
Good luck.
It'd be funny.
oh. But everyone got something different near the end.
Yeah. Can I look at a mix?
You're not here. You were killed before.
Oh fuck, you're
Yeah,
right.
you did
My
to
bad, my bad.
Solaris.
My bad, I got godded. I fucking forgot what the fuck.
What does everyone's weapons seem to be?
Seems to be the same weapons you currently have, substantially upgraded. But any energy or light sourcing off of them instead of their standard colors seems to be this paracausal white. Many of you are, most of you, all of you are in new armor.
Oh, this is a more good side.
Yeah.
Continue walking. Near the edge of the battlefield. Further down. See. Seems to be two bodies down below. One of them, Scarlet King. The other, Medicus. Medicus seems to be holding back the Scarlet King in his mortal form, as the sword of Damocles is pierced through each of their hearts. You can see the glove of whoever stabbed it through melted into the handle of the sword. Liara's glove.
Yeah, it checks out.
As you approach the end, the source where all the lights emanating from, where these fractals are coming from, you see a golden throne. Stabbed with their own sword, sitting upon it, a skeleton. Skeleton of Veth.
Hmm.
The golden throne is made out of gold, yes, but it's glowing gold. This golden light of chronomancy. It's almost crystallized in the same manner as the floor surrounding. Are tendrils of that Kronash, that chronomantic false hydra. Forever encased before they can deal any sort of blow to this golden throne. Seemingly cased at the end. Underneath the floor, almost in this protecting someone's stance. Kalstra, you'd be the first to recognize it. Your father, with the spear of Longinus Sanguinius' sword through his chest. Sanguinius' spear.
Kelcher just frowned. A glowering remembrance of the visions he had seen.
But holding on to that sword, you see, or that spear, you see the lines of Fallstar. All of them. As they seemingly have stabbed Sanguinius in the back. Some sort of object. As you look at it, and then you look at the sky above, it's a world seed. Nobody who went up this sky shot last time survived. Except for seemingly the God Hunter and a few others. Everyone else of those hundreds that went to face Abraxis died. Either down below or on the very ground you now walk. As you can see, skies on the horizon burn closer and closer as the shapes of these archons get closer and closer. You hear a word appear from everywhere. No traceable source, as if muttered from every section of this area and within your own heads all at once. Finally.
Keltro immediately looks in the direction of wherever this voice may have come from.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, no, I caught that, but if there is any kind of like original source.
You know, it occurs to me Deans did say we should find Veth.
darkness. You look forward. The skeleton, unmoving, tattered armor of the Wolf of Fallstar, hanging loosely.
Yep. Beth.
Is my
Kelcho.
skeleton encased?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, Kelcho was gonna make his way over towards the skeleton,
Yeah.
prompting a
Mhm.
gesture towards
Your
Beth.
skeleton is still alive.
What?
Dean, I think I would like to point out last session, I think everyone missed it. Dean specifically said when you get to
Find
the
Beth,
spire,
yeah.
No,
meet
I thought it was.
Beth.
I thought it was so funny. We all just glossed over
That's
it.
true.
I
You're
remember
right,
it
you did
too.
say that.
None of us said anything about it. We said, okay.
You're right. What the fuck?
I just assumed Funky Dude probably survived somehow and went,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No one said anything. I was
Did some,
like, this
like,
is kind of funny if
chronomancy
no one says anything.
Hey, I wouldn't really call this chronomancy. Part of
What do you
it,
mean?
but
What do you mean, bro? It's pulling the
Oh,
god
so the
emperor.
throne.
Yeah.
that is the throne of the god.
Bro, it's pulling the god emperor of
mankind.
mankind. the skeleton in a chair.
You watch as the skeleton, ever so slightly, only those of you with a more keen eye can notice it, almost kind of like turns very slightly its head to the left where the horizon is burning. I suppose it's that time.
Oh, one tough son of a bitch, Beth.
Yes, we are. Your time here is drawing to a close.
Do you remember how we make those special bullets?
Leaf.
The leaf?
Have you been told yet in your time the story of the final truth? It's different for every world, every forest could be a poem. For us, it was a question. Every question how do you kill the Scarlet King? How do you perform the sword of Damocles. How did you do that? A story, poem, a question only have power because you believe they do. You only broke your fates because you believe you could. You only killed archons because you believed you could. There is no archetypes if you believe there isn't. There is no overture if you believe there isn't. Rules, power, hierarchy all matter in one's belief of them. Stop believing in the archaic rules. Start believing in your own. That is the only way you can win. The stories of the final truth have been nothing but question when you sought an answer. The answer is exactly why you are the way you are. Because you believed. That's why you will win. Man who made all the rules here in your forest and in Oz is dead. Take a book out of your enemies and make your own rules. Make your rules and break fate. Cheers. As you look to your right and to your left, you see those panes of glass begin to break and shatter as the archons begin to break within this dome. It seems time is running short. Remember, every story starts with a fall. All you have to do is believe you can rise.
Oh, this is pretty. Where the fuck are
Whoa.
we?
as you find yourselves awakening in a field. For a moment, some of you have memories similar to this of an Elysian field. The Elysian field didn't have stars, flowers. They were red. Flowers of many colors lay here. You look, Elysian field was endless in all directions. This has mountains. You look up, there's stars, galaxies, creation. And the sun has set beyond the horizon, away from its orange, now to this pure white glow. And you see two figures walking across the hills. One of them needs a history check.
Okay.
I love history. Go, gadget history check.
Oh god damn, Cosby.
Intelligence roll. Of course it's good.
Oh, never mind. Fucking
Oh,
Mitz.
hi Mix. Okay.
Oh,
Jesus
that should I not have
Christ.
rolled? Should I have not have
Nah,
rolled,
you're
guys?
good.
No, you're
That's
fine.
funny.
It's just really funny to see your
Oh,
mom.
never mind. AJ,
Oh shit.
AJ!
Let's go.
I gotta string together how AJ knows this. I gotta string together. Alright.
Sorry.
I think I got a thread. I'm pulling out the thread. AJ. Vicia joined the Detorum Vindicta because Solaris joining with Sanguinius. The Imperium of Fallstar and the entire Regicide itself is one of the sworn enemies, at least for a long time. One of the many propagandized either documentaries or classes you sat in, if you sat in like a social studies type class at some point in recent time, you would have learned the history of the villainous and despicable Fallstar Imperium in the Pantheon. One of the gods you learned about, the way Medicus got his ability to turn back time, who he brutally killed, from what you know, massacred the old man with a knife, a steak knife, in fact.
Yeah. Wow.
Was the god Tempest.
Ah,
Now,
fuck.
in
Where
front
the
of you,
fuck are we?
you see both of them walking in your direction.
Oh right, we just committed a fucking hell of a timeline anonymously. Of course it's gonna be both of them.
Wait, who is it?
Tempest and Medicus.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh.
Ew.
We get the twofer.
As
Yup.
another
You
figure
two
kind of
time beaters.
begins to step over the hill. And you see Silas.
The 3Ds?
Hey yo.
3 for 3. 3 for 3 fucking chicken big whatever the fuck. What the fuck?
They begin to approach. Well, I'm kind of following the old man.
I mean, Strange will gotta meet them. The rest of the party follows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
No sense just standing here waiting for all three of them. That seems a little rude.
And now let them walk to us.
Yeah, I want to meet
Hell,
them
man.
halfway. Yes. You walk to meet them. Actually, yes. Walk as you sit in the middle of this meadow. The old man begins to walk up to you all. So he gives you this squinty eye look. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. This is very, very good. Yes.
So,
None of you have ever been alive here before. Alive all at once.
Can't say I have.
what is here?
What is here? That is a good question. Good question. Questions are always good. Answers are oftentimes better. This here is what awaits after you win. After the afterlife. After everything. This is, I suppose where you're from, it's the Elysian Fields. Yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That is no longer what it is. This here, this is something better. I don't think it has a name. No one has the right to name it, I guess. How do I suppose I can't even describe it. It is the place that grows like the forest. I suppose Sanguinius would have called it heaven. But heaven says you have all the worldly pleasures you ever wanted, and it gets into semantics. This is not that. This is the end, I suppose. You see, the end exists outside of the forest. It is the place started the forest. It's the place that I suppose one day will start many more across everything. Many fathers of creation, many scarlet kings. I suppose it already has. Time does not exist here. So many stories come from here. So many thoughts. Everything, actually. Up and down in realities, the storybooks you make are the storybooks you are made of. Everything. Above and below.
So like a garden.
Yes, like a garden. And when the story ends, it returns to the garden. It grows, and it comes to an end, and it's here. So it can start anew in someone else's idea. If that makes any sense. Very confusing. It shows itself in such a way that you would understand it, I suppose. The garden.
I think I do get it.
Yes. The garden is not something physical or mental or spiritual. It's something beyond that. Something nobody knows. But here you are. And you have to go finish your story. Right? A story I have tried finishing many times, but never got to the end of. Like a novel you go work on every day and never finish. Or a game that you begin, but you don't continue. This story, your story. A story I have attempted to finish. And I believe you can, more than anyone else. Does that make sense?
It does.
Good. Now, tell me. Do you believe you can end the story? Right? Stick the landing of the storybook, the game, of the novel, the song.
I do.
I hope.
Somebody's
good
gotta.
thing. The words "I hope" say that there is a chance you won't. You must change hope from "I hope" to "I know." A house is built on solid foundations. Stories are too. You, the authors, must know that you can do it before you do.
Manifest destiny.
Oh, you don't need destiny. You already broke that many times ago. You just need to write. Yes?
Right.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good, good. Oh. Hey. Let me see. Your story, how is it going? How do you think it's going?
Despite the ups and downs, I'd like to believe it's still going well.
There's that word again. Belief. I think you must know. For a fact.
Well,
No.
I know for a fact it hurts like a bitch.
Yes. But pain is a good
That is
teacher.
true.
Pain
You're
is a
not
very
wrong
good
there.
teacher.
Oh, that's all many lessons.
Only
Yeah.
through your failures can you learn, and my god, how many times have you all failed? That you know of. Great deal.
Let's
Let
not
me
get
tell
into
you,
that.
you are far less failures than the previous versions of yourselves. Of what could be, what has been. And now you see what will be. Far less. Now, do you
A
believe
little
that?
gratifying knowing I'm not nearly as bad a fuck up as I thought I was.
I mean, I saw that. I don't want it to. I don't want that to be the sign off.
If you don't want it to be, it won't be.
So you're saying that if I really believe something, like truly, not just in my head, but in my soul, I can change the world around me?
In a way, yes. If you know in your soul that you can do something, the story will rewrite itself around you doing that thing. Stories, regardless of reality, are meldable to the soul. For you are the storyteller and you have control over the story.
Just gonna look down at his arm. That little scrap chunk arm that he cobbled together. And he's gonna start believing as much as he can to return it back to what.
I want this to work
No,
just for this bit.
no, not just to what it was, to make it even cooler. It has flames on it now.
Yeah, you know what?
You.
If you believe that the arm's gonna be cooler, I believe it too, man.
Well,
It all starts with one step, right?
Belief takes action, yes.
Yes.
This is true.
Getting what you want takes action. If you want
Ain't
your
that the truth?
cooler arm, you must make actions towards that. So the story has something to work off of, to meld around so that you can have it.
He flexes his finger. I could work with that.
Good.
Out of curiosity, Medi, do we still have the fucking items we took?
You do.
Oh.
Right. Well, I guess technically we haven't left fully.
do we
So-
get back to our time?
Oh.
Well, I believe it's that way. But you could stay for dinner at least. Just a thought.
You know
Yeah.
what? I could live with that.
This
I don't think
place
we've eaten anything proper in like a week.
is outside.
I love gup gup.
time.
Something to
Fuck
actually
a
taste.
week? What are you people
So-
talking about?
Oh, it's been. When was the last time I ate? Like a
haven't
year
had-
ago?
I haven't had a real meal.
When we
in
were passing
3
through that place with the guy, what was his name? Bill Cipher. Right. We went to Waffle House, remember?
Those waffles do not count.
They
I don't
count.
think that counts. Metz makes better ones.
They count when all you're eating is rations and gup gup for weeks on end.
I quite literally ate the innards of a floating jellyfish, and that was preferable to what we ate at Waffle House.
Wasn't that bad?
It really wasn't.
To answer your question, though, yes, dinner would be lovely if we were allowed.
Well, follow me. He leads you in the direction you guys were just walking in. As you turn around, that was not there before.
Oh.
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 Little cottage.
Cottage core. In my Medicus Fallstar game, I don't trust this.
Also, did Medicus and Silas that we saw catch up, or are they doing their own thing?
Seem to be talking in the back.
Okay. This is a very funny scene.
As you watch the old man kind of waddle forward. He
Kelstro follow.
opens the door and you all kind of enter inside. You pretty cozy. As you kind of, the first time, probably ever in any of your lives, you feel like you can kind of take your time.
Oh.
As you kind of
Oh,
sit
wow.
down,
Oh my god, time?
before he quickly, as the last of you are sitting, okay, dinner is ready.
That was fast.
Again, dinner takes time to make, but
Right, no time, dear.
That's simultaneously the coolest and most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's fascinating.
Bit existential.
it would have been a little bit faster if this guy over here did not put a bullet in my head 9 times out of 10. Kind of looks at Medicus, who's just now entering with Silas.
As you
Squinting.
shoot Tempest?
He kind of turns towards you. I didn't in your reality.
I don't think
You
so.
stabbed him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you stabbed him.
Stabbed
A
him with the
lot.
lonesome.
Not with the
No.
lonesome.
I think it was a steak knife.
No, that's
I
just
thought
a
that one was
rumor.
propaganda.
Yeah, that's just propaganda. But I do believe you killed him with a sword of some sort.
You can make a history check.
Please don't tell me he actually fucking... That's the wrong one.
That is just propaganda from Stavicia. He shoots him in the head with the lonesome.
Wait, what about Savicius or BRB?
Nothing.
We're just talking about propaganda.
Oh, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Now that I think about it, I rescind that. Yeah, no, you put a cap in his ass.
Also, our... What? I suppose then, the way you worded that, you're from a different story?
Technically, yes. Technically, no.
Hmm.
All of them.
Well, we can add the total tally up to 3.
At this rate, we'll be able to fall asleep counting medis.
They only... 2, I believe. Possible in your time. Are the only ones I am not.
So wait,
Yes,
you're
sir.
the rest of them then?
That would be correct, yeah.
Hmm.
He did kill all the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The alternative ones, yeah. The one from all the other forests.
Mm.
At least the ones before and one after yours.
After.
Technically. I mean, you saw the one up on the spire. I'm him too.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Then I suppose that means Mr. Quint here is in a similar situation?
Yep. I mean, I had to talk your alternative selves out of not meeting you.
Oh, that's kind of the drag.
Probably would have made you guys more confused than anything.
This whole thing has been the clusterfuck.
Honestly, this force is enough Kelstro in it too would be problematic.
Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. 2 of you standing in a room next to each other is something that I don't think any forest needs.
I don't think even I need that.
Maybe if we got you, like, some Adderall, but...
What's Adderall?
And decaf.
What's decaf?
Well,
Oh,
that one
dear.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always go the other way. Get him some of the. We get back to our time. We lock him in like a thing that acts on a slower time and give him some blow and see what he makes.
Oh my god!
Not.
Just call
Well,
up
the
Spectre. He
safety of
has plenty of drugs.
Everyone. Oh no.
I mean, that's probably the way that we're gonna figure. We'll manage to brute force our way through these things.
Yeah.
Keltro kind of casts a wayward glance in the direction of Silas. So,
Oh yeah, that's gotta be weird for him.
You died. It's not exactly like it's the first time.
I suppose.
And trust me, you die just as many. All of you do, really. Every possibility that could be, should be, would be, or ever was. It gets
That makes me want to play
complicated.
the lottery when this is over.
I don't think they'd have the money to pay you.
Well, it'd be nice to win something unadulterated.
Fair enough. It's odd to think about all the different ways we could have died, but I guess in a more reasonable sense, I'm not too surprised.
People die quite a lot. But stories continue, remakes happen, retcons. Always another path.
Quite so.
Then, out of curiosity, how did we end up here?
Well, you were most definitely hit with the most energy possible in a forest all at once from your good future present friend, Beth.
Not even Medicus in his prime could bring us back. Doth saith the Guardian, but every Medicus and every Tempest ergo might just be able to, is what I'm assuming.
Oh no, we had no control over that story. That was just Beth. In fact, nobody in his time knew it, but because of the sheer amount of energy he controlled over that throne, that was all the energy left in the forest.
Oh.
The Archons have nothing. I mean, I suppose the Archons would be absorbed into that too.
Huh.
Wow. God, I don't have an in-character response for that. All I can say is, God damn, Beth. Fucking cooking, apparently.
Fact. Was Medicus's prodigy for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. Right. This is a bit odd. Still.
Oh, yes, I assume it's quite odd. This is the only time this has ever possibly could or has happened. You did stumble across the wreck of the Infinity, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would explain why what happened. By sheer chance.
To think all this started was because we wanted a flagship.
I have no doubt you'll get that. If you know you'll get it. That flagship, I believe, most of the time. Yes, most of the time is carrying my corpse.
Huh?
What?
What?
Holy shit, no wonder.
That's still
That explains a lot.
Okay, yes, technically, it is. You watch Medicus clean his face with a napkin. Kind of turns. Yeah, I did not want it to get into Abraxis's hands. I didn't know if he could do something to resurrect. Well, him. So I ordered a group of loyalist Red Right Hand to move it on the ship as it was fleeing, but it was taken down. The other time, at least my time, you all went straight to Skyline to help the Scarlet King, if I remember.
Still a weird sentence.
It is. There's much weirder sentences that have been said.
Oh?
Yeah. There's been quite a few.
Well, if there's endless possibilities, I don't imagine. That's the weirdest.
Especially in the realms where these forests, you didn't exist, any of you. I don't even think we had wolves or lions proper. There's a few where we won the Battle of Waterdeep. Those were the really bad ones.
Really, those are the bad ones.
Yeah. Turns out when you have nobody to keep the Sanguinius in check, balance out his power, Scarlet King doesn't get resurrected. He has full dominion over the megalith after his takeover of it, where the Scarlet King's physical form resides. He was able to use more or less the powers of the Scarlet King himself.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I can see how that would be unideal.
your loss there is a good thing. Victory is, or failure has given you the chance for victory. Only if you don't mess it up.
Silas nods in agreement.
I mean,
Oh, very weird to think about.
yep.
Sometimes you take the blow up front, let it not develop into a fester later.
Well, there's also, had I not explained the Scarlet King to you, which is a weird thought.
If you didn't, Toril would have been in the dark below long before you went to, well, Waterdeep.
Oh dear.
Silas nods.
Those ones are rather short.
An enemy unknown is far more threatening than one expected.
No concept of a dark sun or what the Scarlet King is the god of. You see a dark sun appear over your world, you're going to fight the demons that pour through its portals, beating the dark sun and leading to your world's demise.
The most diabolical of gambits, in my opinion. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I do have a question, though. I suppose multiple, but one to start. If time does not pass here, and I assume we can't return here after we leave, at least not easily.
You, as you are now, will never be back here, technically. When you die, your last death, you'll go to your Elysian field. And when you get here, you won't be who you are. You'll be everything you ever were, are, or could have been. It's a lot. You become a concept. Everything you see here is concept given form. Strange way, nothing here is real except for you all.
Would we be able to train here?
If you want. But again, first time anything like you's come through here, or will ever come through here. The only beings that will ever see this. So I'm not sure if what you do here necessarily ports over to the story.
would be kind of a waste to spend Christ knows how long in here only for it to equate to nothing.
Well, not if we have the memories. Though, that remains to be tested, so I do agree.
Well, I hope you do, but we'll see. You'll be, I suppose, when you go back, it'll be you remembering something that isn't real, if you remember it all.
I find that even if that isn't real, it can still give good insight.
If you know it will, it will.
It will.
Oh, I almost forgot. They are, the time she's met you all more than the other wolf has had a soft spot for you, and I tried to talk her down of giving any gifts, because I don't, remembering any of this is up in the air, let alone taking anything from it, but she said she'd beat my ass if I didn't, so.
Well, happy wife and all that.
It does sound like that. Oh.
Kind of tosses you
Whoa.
this bandolier of bottles. You see Kingsbane in there. And you see a red spider lily. The rest of the flowers you don't recognize. They don't exist in your forest. These are flowers from other forests.
Huh.
Oh, these are so cool. What the fuck?
They are.
Each of them presiding over one of the children of creation, if you notice.
Yeah.
This is Firelight Dylon's mixtape.
I know.
whose soul is in the spider lily?
Not sure. I half think she kind of picked them because they looked pretty. Not really knowing what was in them. These things grow all over the place.
That's equal parts really sweet and terrifying.
She is a sweetheart.
Yes.
Bombastic side-eye to you people like you're fucking crazy.
I know she technically had someone pepper spray you in the face, but we've had dinner at her house and she's really nice.
She is.
I mean, this is probably her way of apologizing for pepper spraying us, and honestly, I'll take it.
Listen, I'm glad you all have a very intimate relationship with her, but she was essentially my drill sergeant's wife, and before that, she was a terrorist on my planet.
But
Yeah, so was my dad. No big deal.
Yes, but that's your father, so you would have some sort of skewed bias. Of course, she's the Emperor's wife and all, and obviously, mad respect to her. The God Hunter thing's a little weird, a little odd to try and shake.
I mean, I'm not one to judge, all things considered.
Especially since
Yeah,
I've never
war's
actually met
complicated.
her. Except
know-
for when she pepper sprayed me in the face in the future.
When we get this all sorted, we really should organize a dinner.
Oh, joy.
Oh, it'd be lovely. She bakes very good cookies.
Yeah, they're killer.
Mm.
What the fuck?
We could talk about mother things again, like sending our kids to college.
You're a mom?
Yes.
Yep, of 3. Kelstro beams proudly.
Huh.
Hopefully much more to come. We must continue our lineage.
Kelstro goes wide-eyed.
Bro.
Well,
MS
I know what your
Out of the
post-war preparations are doing.
Oh, bro.
Kelstro a pat on the back.
Yeah, this might be a little bit of cheating, right? But you can watch our story and ergo have some answers and insights that we don't. Call it a smidge of self-indulgence. Right now, how many red right hand are there left?
Not sure. I don't know. I would probably say maybe a couple thousand.
You know, that's a better number than I was expecting.
Depends
I
if
thought
it's
you
a
were gonna-
loyalist or traitor.
Loyalist. Let's go loyalist.
23.
Ah.
Stranger's just patting him on the back.
Oh, I'm gonna be the last one alive by the end of this, aren't I?
Probably.
Technically, you've been promoted to a wolf.
Technically, you
so...
were, and then you died. In the one reality. But. Break Fate Overture, I guess.
Break Fate Overture.
It'll be okay.
even existential.
You'll get used to it.
When?
I forget you're still not used to the weird shit we deal with.
I mean, I have my fair share of weird shit, but
Well, the more so knowing a bunch of other versions of you have died or seeing your own corpse, which is weird that that's happened multiple times.
Really.
Is it too late to be a
Pretty
lion?
common.
Yeah, maybe it's all the visions, but I'm kind of numb to it. How many times I've seen you all die in horrible, horrific ways?
It's a lot more simple.
They get into more fights than they fight bigger things than we do.
Yeah, but it's a lot less existential crises of like this. They fought the fucking angels
A way
and
of
lived and
thinking
died.
about it is, at least that's how I kind of comprehend everything that went on, is going on. It's been worse. I mean,
It's been worse.
this is one of the only realities where the harrowers don't kill you in basic training, so it's gotta mean something, right? Or what's his name?
See?
Quite a few times.
You're telling me that throughout the expanse of infinity, I don't even have a positive ratio on the red right hand training.
You're already beating the odds. I mean,
Oh my god.
Tried and true underdog. You love to see it.
Oh, I'm going to die with you all.
No, you won't.
Well, maybe a little bit. But that's what revivification is for.
You can't even say the fucking word. Oh, I'm so gonna die.
technically, this is
I don't do magic, you know, that's not my problem.
this is the second time you've made it to the wolves. That helps.
The second.
Probably not. Yeah.
You know,
Those
for
are good
somebody who had
odds.
to play with
The one time
geopolitics
was-
across an entire multiverse. You certainly don't know how to lie when you need to.
No real point in lying.
It would make me feel better.
He's just getting pat on the head.
Exposure therapy.
Oh.
Because nothing will get you killed faster than a false sense of security.
I mean, if it helps, when you guys went to Skyline, this guy got nuggeted, so
I get nuggeted.
yep.
Oh my god. Not
Oh, that must have been an
The
unpleasant experience.
Archon rips off your limbs, and because of their paracausal abilities, you can't do any sort of regeneration or transplanting. Even your robotic ones didn't have any nerve sensories. It's really weird.
Ooh.
Right, and everyone got mad at us that we weren't at Skyline when we were going through that little tour of the future.
Yeah.
Some fucking crosswords for that Spartan.
Prove them wrong.
I guess I fucking have to.
We'll prove them wrong. Plus, I've seen Silas get nuggeted, and I don't think anyone deserves that.
Vecna does 9
Yes, it was
times out
very
of
rough
10.
business. Still trying to track down those bits, by the way.
Oh.
No.
Wait, it... Hmm.
So you all continue through your meals before eventually getting to the end. As Tempest kind of looks up from his empty plate as well. Well, it seems like dinner's over.
Nice. Felt good to be normal for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it is quite comforting being back in a normal body and stuff, considering the whole we're concepts and not people thing. But it's good things don't last forever, I suppose. That being said, there anything else you all might need before you go finish the story?
Miara's gifts. What we grabbed off of Solaris's resting space. Some advice about the article of belief. The special bullets. The souls of the rampant damned. I think we're just about covered.
Good. Well, it's been a pleasure to talk to the people who are finished the story. Because I have this nagging feeling in the back of my brain that your story, your overture, is going to be the beginning of something far better. As you, are standing back in that field that you had walked down, as kind of turn back, all three of them are gone. And last thing you hear, almost the same as when Veth was talking. Go write your symphonies, overtures. As the ground kind of slowly fades into a trail. This cobbled black stone. Leading towards that white light in the distance. As before you know it, you've got one foot in front of the other, front of the other. So you walk. Before you're not quite sure what happens between memories, faint, glittering away like a dream, but a dream that you barely kind of remember the beginning of and the end of, but everything in between is clear as day. As gravity seems to have shifted itself from pushing you feet down to back down. As you look around, you see Dot trying to wake you up as you're on the ground.
Oh goodness.
Hi, Dot.
There's Archons over there. We need to go. Come on.
Yep. Coming.
Yep.
Do
As you
we
get
still
up,
have all
you
that
turn directly. Yes, it's in your hands. As you turn to your right, just in time to watch 5 Archons explode into blinding white light. None of that was an illusion. That was real. And you guys just killed 5 Archons.
Let's fucking go.
Holy shit.
I've down.
At this point, we might as well go after all of them, guys. Let's get all in one spot, just bam.
Well, yeah, we have some important information of items we know we can make. We need to arm our troops.
Yeah.
Let's go make some more Damocles bullets.
For real.
Damocles for bore.
Well, we know we can make
Now that
them.
we've learned the
And the
secret
new
to
arm
making
with the
Damocles.
pinstripe on it with the flames.
You're right.
now that we know how to make paraconsole shit.
As you move back towards your ship in the distance, across the rubble, across the site of gunfire from a supporting armada firing at the exploding Archons. You board up into your ship. The doors behind you closing. As the ship itself takes off. As it does, that's where we end session.
Oh my god, we go on for another 3 hours, guys. We're going on for another 3 hours.
That's such a good session. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I know.
Session.
Oh, I love that. Also, I sigh, and I thought Strange had something to make strength based not be strength and could use their deaths, but they don't, so I'm gonna have to give this to someone else.
Oh.
Just get the feat when we get a level up.
You're so right.
Yeah.
What level are you guys?
44.
44.
46.
44.
I thought we were 46.
46.
46.
You're
Oh, we're 46.
46.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
46.
I'm too shy.
I thought you guys were level
Hold on
50.
anymore.
No.
Oh.
Okay, Mannequins Monster.
You will be next session.
Let's go.
That made our proficiency up to 14 now, right?
Yeah.
Plus 1, whatever you just had, so yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 12. Should I not have a 12?